Alright, mic check, green bar, there we go. Alright, dog is bathroomed. We're back. Hello. Sorry, we're running a little bit late. Just running a little bit behind today. It's all good. Alright, we're back. Just gonna audio check. Audio check, audio check. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, the dog wanted to go out. Honestly, I should have taken her out much, much earlier, but then she walked up to me and was like, hey, I haven't gone to the bathroom in a while. I'm like, shit. So that's why we're running late. Also, YouTube's doing this, you know, it's not even really YouTube, it's more me. But it's doing this default setting thing where since I've been unlisting all my streams, it's like, hey, he only wants to stream unlisted. So that's why the promo wasn't up. But we're good at this point. Alright, let me actually, like, fucking... I don't have time to open anything. Alrighty, alrighty. No, that's okay, File Explorer. Take my time. Everything is behind today. Nothing is getting done today. Do. There we go. There is video game. Also got a thing of deli salami, so I'm looking forward to snacking on that today. Alright. You got your script ready? Nice. Yeah, sorry we didn't stream last weekend. We were going to, but then the opportunity to just, like, hang out IRL came up, which we don't get to do all that much sometimes. So, like, you know, we're just gonna do that. All right, let me make sure my PC volume isn't. It sounds perfectly fine, honestly. I don't even think I have that booster on. Turn that up a little bit. Swap over to that, go to there, and go to there. And I think we should be set and ready to go. There. Yeah, whatever the fuck that is out of my throat. Turn that down. Proc that screen as we're loading in. Check there, send that. Hey, Raditz, thank you for the 2. Who are you trying to kill today? Cool. Alright. We good? Everything all set? Everybody alive? Alright, we're only a couple minutes late. You people will live. I still don't even really have, like, a hardline plan. I need to actually, like, sit down and figure out what the fuck I actually want to grind for at some point. Alright, we're good. Everything's coming through. Video's coming through. Intestine Inspector, you almost kind of got me with that. You've been you've been here too long. Have I been playing the Oblivion remaster? I have not. I might get it. It looks good. What beast will you slaughter with lower efficiency the most? So that's condescending of you right out the gate, Patrick. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I don't know. We're kind of just like we're just kind of doing like Zenith work. Really. I've still yet to, like, sit down and actually... I have, like, a collection of shit. I still need to ask Zevris to just give me kind of a... I know, like, roughly which skills I should hyper-prioritize. But I should ask for, like, a definitive prioritization list. And then there's also some differences between stuff for Lances and stuff for some of the other stuff. Because Lance needs a couple more inbuilt skills than the other ones. Sad's been in pain for weeks now, playing the waiting game. We'll figure out what's wrong. Now, hopefully you're alright there, bud. That sucks. Akura Vishimu? I think we're probably going to have to use some Vishimu Yak. A couple of his armor parts are really, really fucking good. Alright, let me tab over to here and look at some of this shit that I have. Alright, I don't even think I can upgrade any of this yet. Huge skull shell for that one. To figure out which one that's from. Heavy head shell for that one. I don't understand the set building in the older games. It's not super duper difficult. It's just not particularly intuitive in the older games. The menus in Modern Monster Hunter are just generally so much better. The nice thing about a lot of the classic Monster Hunter is predominantly every piece on every armor set is going to give you points towards the same skills. So you need heavy head shell. I wish I told you which star Gravia. I have 4 of the 5 of those. So I assume we're doing fine there. That one's huge skull shell. I just hate like the... I assume that's also going to be mid-size. We just didn't break the Z2 shells. Have you checked out the new seasonal stuff in Wilds? Are you saving that for Bone Boys or something? Yeah, that's going to be for Bone Boys. We'll do that this weekend. Let's see. Alright, so this is... Baru Indigo Scales. Okay. Torrid. Complete tail. Okay, so it's probably just going to be a tail break, a tail sever. Last stream was peak, the Warhammer 40k one. We'll have to do that one again. Like I said, I'm not going to make that like super duper regular, but I'll be doing Space Marine every once in a while. Hey, baby. You want a salami piece? Yeah? You have a salami piece. You're fed and gone to the bathroom, so I don't know what you want. You can just hang out if you want to. I know nobody else is home. Spissmore. Oh, is that you saying Space Marine is Spiss Moron? Alright. I saw you say that a little bit ago, Raditz. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I hate the... Huge skull shell. Okay, so I just need a fuck ton, Z2 Daimyo Sculpt. I hate how part breaks in this works. I think the Poogie can get me some shit as well, but I need to actually, like, fucking play around with that. Blue Wings. Okay. And then... Complete Tail. So I got all that. And I was working on Vishimu stuff, wasn't I? Korinian Donuru. I think it'd be better if I just keep that stuff in my back tabs for the moment. Upgrading armor is usually just in order of zenith level until ZY, where parts come from Z1 through 3. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. Just work on some more Z2 stuff. Bring a Palico Devil's Part Break rewards. Let's see. Someone told me at one point, but how do I prioritize which of my followers actually comes with me on the hunt so that I can pick a Palico over... What is it, a Rasta is the term for it? What, you just begging for salami because I have it? You're going to be bugging me this whole time because I have salami next to me, don't you? Yeah? I bet you are. Settings, NPC settings. Alright, so is that his priority? Cool, alright. Turn off the partner roster? Okay. And I don't think I don't even have these. Let's set them off anyway. Just make sure that stays as default. Okay, cool. Doggo knows there is food? Yes, Doggo does know there is food. She's sitting and staring at me. Hi, baby. That snack is for me, not for you. I know. I know, baby. I know. It's okay. It's okay. Hi, baby. Alright, let me get... Daimyo's a good warm-up. I actually like... Is there any Zenith I don't... to be fair, I haven't fought any of the Z4s yet. Once I was even getting, like, my dodge timings kind of good for Torrid, which is a muscle memory I'm probably going to need to get back. It's like, I'm having fucking fun fighting this with Tonfas. Again, maybe the Z4 one is just fucking horrible. And that's really bad. But, like, the Z1 and Z2 I was having fun with. Hermitar's a fucking good one. Yeah, no. Even Mishimu wasn't, like... It's fucking annoying if you get hit, but... It wasn't that bad. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me do Z2... Hoimata. Let's see. Put camera on Zoe would be watching her more than you, Connor. Yeah, you probably would. As if you guys watch me all that much anyway. When they bring back Sunbreak-style followers, they should return in characters like Chacha and Kiyamba from Tri. That'd be kind of fun. I feel like those would be more kind of Palico replacements, but, like, it'd be fun. Vishimu turns into a meme at Z3 and 4. You can tell apart the people who fought that thing regularly. Interesting. Alright, we'll have to figure out exactly what... I probably knew what that meant, but... I don't know. I forget exactly what he gets when he gets a little further up there. Weather warming up and track starting at the school. Kids are outside making my job so much easier. That's nice. Yeah, you're out of the flu and cold season. A couple of those. I will need to be careful of water because I don't think I have enough water res. I think we'll be alright. Just gotta be careful. Not gonna tell me? That's fine. I don't need you to tell me. I'll figure that shit out for myself. Alright. There's the water blade immediately. Alright, cool. Good job listening to yourself, Connor. Because my item loadout, I doubt I have null berries either, so that's awesome. Ah, well. I'll learn eventually. Stamina now is a very precious resource. Game can't even have the decency to just give me my stamina back when I'm fucking on the ground. Austin's worst nightmare. Yeah, probably. Oh, nice. There goes the water boy. Make sure you get away from that. Everybody's rested today. Now leave the cat alone. What did the cat ever do to you? Very nice. That's nice. I'm glad I can see all those frames. Oh, 16 that were just on my screen a second ago. Fuck. Oh, you know why I didn't get a bunch of stuff? It's because we were doing a whole shitload of Zegasura last week, weren't we? I forgot how many of those things we fought. Ow, bitch. Why is Crab green? Because he wants to be. Mr. Krabs is doing his cosplay of his favorite thing, money. I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. That's my story. It's his money cosplay. It's a stupid fucking... It's not even a joke. Just flailing around, punching all over the place. Alright, here comes the mode that's scary for me because I'm an idiot who didn't plan. That's certainly a hitbox. Alright. Whatever you say, game. Have I showered since last stream? Yes, plenty of times. At least once per day. Thank you for checking in on my hygiene. Yeah, it's a leaving thing. Alright, there we go. Haven't got absolutely bodied. That would have been cool if that actually worked. Yeah, it's coming for me. Just gotta dodge that. You cannot outrun that. I've learned this multiple times. No, don't hit me. Oh, I got healed. Okay. It was a waste. Whew. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I don't know how the grounded moveset of this weapon works. Oh, that's bad. Shit. Does Connor brush his teeth? Yes, I brush my teeth. Have the stuff the blue whales have with baleen? No, I don't. I don't eat plankton. I'm sorry. I'm gonna bump my volume up a little bit. Everything is very quiet. There we go. Connor brush 3 times a day. I normally do twice, but I guess that wouldn't hurt. Unless I brush too hard. Fucking... Oh, nice, he's dead. The grass-type starter evolution. Yeah, whatever floats your boat, brother. I gotta stop reading chat when I run into walls. I do that a lot. How's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good Wednesday? Oh, nice. I think I carved one right off the bat. Don't remember how to play this weapon. You and me fucking both, dude. It's been 2 weeks. I've missed a lot of streams this month, it feels like. Every time I don't stream once, I feel like I haven't streamed in like a month, and I feel so bad about it. What paint do I use to brush my teeth? None. You guys need a better script. These are 2-week-old jokes. Hey, these are worse versions of 2-week-old jokes, I'm gonna be honest with you. Watch some crows tackle each other off of a roof and beat the shit out of each other mid-free fall, and now I'm hopping on Frontier in 5. Nice. Another huge skull shell, and now the game's being generous. How about that? Mega skull shell. Okay. I brought the Palico for that, and that's not even what I wanted. Thanks, game. You know, I got enough quarter to go gambling again. I should do that. You write our scripts. I write my scripts. You guys are supposed to be funny on your own. You get better jokes when you give us a salary. You guys are paid in having friends, alright? Blame the writer. The script I got for tonight is ass. Who are we saying is the script writer for you guys? We got Raph and we got Big E. Nice. Alright, run that one a couple more times, I believe. What friends? You know, sometimes I wonder if you people have, like, real friends and real things that you do. Some of you guys are in my community a lot. You always chirp and make fun of me on stream. I'm like, you're welcome for this community I built for you and the friends I made for you. Little bunch of ingrates. Tin Can is a writer? Yeah, that's probably it. Chat, we need to unionize. No, you don't. Yeah, I got everybody. I'll stick to my parasocial relationships. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the right way. Yeah, llama's out there quick. Alright, next time I'm remembering that fucking water thing. I can't believe that thing is still attached. Hey, fair, it's impact only, but half of us are running impact. There you go. Right on the dot. Lovely. Middle of Nebraska working night shift. Oof. As a fellow capitalist, I too fear unions. I don't fear unions. I just think they're kind of annoying and that you can avoid them just by paying people better than giant companies normally pay them. What world land are the fellas in again? Oh god, what is it? Rain US. I think I'm on like normal 3, so like the Diva one, and then whatever world has like the least people in it. Probably like 1, I think. Friends change monster scaling, not worth it. Land 3? Yeah. I don't know. It sure is one of them. I can probably check. Alright, Skull Shell. Get that all taken care of. Alrighty. That should be like 4 of those skull shells, I think. I think I want like 6 of them. Look at the water thing. Maybe I'll just run Z3s after that, too. Why not? Just blend up a whole bunch of crabs. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I got 3 right on the dot. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna want the mid-claws as well. I'm assuming these are gonna have consistent... The exact same upgrades, I'm going to assume. Yeah, alright, so I am going to want the mid-claws. But I also am going to want the huge shells. Alright. Change. And we're going to want SR settings. Tonfas. I got dragon and all. Oh, yeah, we were doing water dragon. I need all res. Keep all res as the top one. That at the bottom one. Alright, might need to do a couple of these then, which is perfectly fine. We're just hanging around and talking. I should do... I keep saying I need to do Frontier stuff on, like, a weekend or whatnot. Just to fucking, like, do it. It's so just 6th priority, though, unfortunately. I do not play this game for fun enough. Can you throw me a birthday party this year since you weren't around for my childhood? Yeah, sure. Tell me when your birthday is. We'll do, I don't know. I'll probably be streaming or some shit. Nice to have you back, Pecco. I haven't had you on Frontier in a while. Connor, can you pet Zoe? Don't ask why. You just need to pet the doggy. Alright. Hi, doggy. Chat wants me to pet you. Do you want another salami? You're fucking... Alright, come here. There you go, good girl. I know, you can. It's next to me because I'm snacking on it, and you can just smell it, and it's torturing you. Granted, it's self-inflicted torture because you're just a needy little begging idiot who ate only a couple of minutes ago. You're full of dinner. Yeah. Let me put it back in its bag. Does that kind of remove the smell? Not, you're just staring at me. All right. I'll give you more salami later. How goes the world video? It's going good. I will admit that with, you know, like the Wilds coverage and everything and a whole bunch of March, it slowed down significantly more than I thought it was going to. And then kind of getting back into the swing of it has been a little tough. I kind of just get back in that particular mindset because it's so kind of locked in on working on it. And it's also really, really big and just kind of difficult to approach. So it's been a little daunting to get back into it, and that's kind of the most unfortunate thing about it. It's just been kind of like slow to start. I have got fully back into work on it several hours a day again, though, which is good. I'm doing some redrafting and some script editing and some reinsertions into things, which is also taking a while, but, like, I want this video to be really, really, really fucking good. So I'm willing to take a whole bunch of time with it. But yeah, no, I will admit to the fact that it's been a little intimidating to kind of get back into working on it a whole ton. And re-entering that kind of grind mindset to start working on it full force again has been a little bit tough. It could definitely be further along than it is. At the same time, it is coming along quite well. The video is definitely more than I bargained for. Guys, I just have so many points I want to make. And talking, World is also just such a massively important game that it has a lot of overarching caveats with Monster Hunter changes as a whole. That's really been kind of a big thing, is looking at how much World changed Monster Hunter and what it did and why it did it and whether it was good or whether it was bad. That's been such a gargantuan aspect of reevaluation that it's really kind of slowed things down, but at the same time, it has made it so that it's probably going to be one of my best scripts. I don't know if it's going to be, it's not going to be like the singularly greatest piece of video game analysis of all time, but I think for my perspective and my take on things and my ability to actually just kind of lay out a point, I think it's going to be a really, really good script. But in wanting to be comprehensive about game design, that's a kind of a difficult thing to do. My shoes are untied. Joke's on you, Murdoch. Once it gets past like 60 degrees, I wear slide-ons because I'm lazy. If I can be lazy. Great, now you guys are just going to be obsessed with the fact that Connor has his toes out in the summer. Have fun with that. Okay, you have that joke for 10 minutes. Just go make it. Yeah, no. Once it's past like 60 or 70 degrees, it is slide-ons for Connor. I dropped my pockets. That's not how pockets work, Toast, but alright. Unless I cut my pockets out of my pants. Well, that's some... I don't know, whatever. When do the tempered apexes become 8 stars? End of next month. Toe reveal at 20k. They got something on my shirts. Nice try, llama. I'm not gonna fall for that, you fucking idiot. What do you think I am? A moron? You gotta catch me pretty fucking early in the morning for that to happen. As if I'm... I don't know, I'm usually really awake early in the morning. You're gonna catch me at, like, 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me to be fooled by something like that. If you're wearing slide-ons... what? You have something deep inside of you that taints your very soul? Yeah. Zoe stream at 25k. A Zoe camera would probably be pretty... I don't know. She doesn't stay in place long... Maybe like later on in the stream she would stay in place long enough. There's a pale man outside my house. Well, that tracks for New Hampshire. We tend to have a lot of those, to be honest with you. And in we go. That's called the mortal sin. Break number 1. Number 2. That was really on the down one. The sound effect for hitting Zenith parts is so satisfying. Break number 4. Alright, put him down. Nicely done. Nice and clean. Water is underrated. 9 out of 10 would drink again. I don't know what's withholding that last point. I think water's an easy 10 out of 10. The pale man is from Jehovah's Witnesses. We don't have that many of those. I get those like every one. Maybe like once every like 3 years someone will come walking up the street with like a Bible or something. Not that common. The random quest thing should stay in Rise. Hated that feature. Like the anomaly investigations? No flavors, that's the -1. Water doesn't need to be flavored. It's just... It's perfect the way it was made. You ain't got to do nothing to water. Water's just good. Claws. Skulls and claws. Too much water, -1. Has Connor learned more about 40k since last time? Yeah, I'd say so. I still watch a good chunk of like lore videos and whatnot just because I'm very invested in that world. I watched that Hell's Reach animated fan movie too, which was really, really good. I think Spismoron 2 is bugging the fuck out. Oh, is there something up with it right now? That sucks. Well, I'm glad we're not playing it today. Alright, let me check if we can bump... Need to level the hammer more. I was working on my bulwark a little bit last night. It was fun. Only got to do like a level or two. I gotta figure out how to play bulwark. Like what exactly it's wanting me to do. Let's see. So I need... If I want to do full shit, I need... two more huge skull shells to do that. Okay. Let's bounce around a little bit just for fun's sake, though. Gravios Heavy Head Shell. Alright, gentlemen playing with me, you want to swap over to Fire Resistance and crack a couple of Gravios heads for a little bit? Let you guys know ahead of time before I get everything posted up. I assume you're all listening. Alright, I have General Elemental... No, I have General Elemental on 2. Fire Res. Just to kind of swap things up a little bit. Just stuck on joining server. Oh yeah, I had a loading bar issue last night when I was leaving a mission. I got loading screen of death yesterday. Thin Mints are the best Girl Scout cookies, unquestionably. Unquestionably. Those are good. Those are really good. There's like a chocolate... Was there like a chocolate peanut butter one or something? I forget all the flavors. But there was another one that was a competitor for Thin Mints that was also really, really good. Let's see... Should replace Jehovah's Witnesses with year-round Girl Scout cookie sales entirely. Best public Frontier server, in your opinion? I've only ever played Rain US. I've heard that Renewal has better progression from some of the other guys. Which I'll take their word for. Now, did Raft tip out? Biggie's over there. Alright, I think we might just be good to go then. Goated peanut butter. The chocolate peanut butter ones are a close second. Yeah, I mean, if you like chocolate peanut butter, then it's just such a good mix. It just is. It's lovely. They balance each other out so beautifully well. It's lovely. I've said so on stream a couple of times. I think like a chocolate pretzel, like a chocolate peanut butter pretzel, something like that. I think that's like an all-time snack. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff, and they all blend well, but there's not so much of anything that nothing's like super overpowering or too much. It's just a really good amount of a whole bunch of stuff that blends well together. Doesn't make you feel gross afterwards. As much as, you know, like, sometimes I do like the snacks that just make you feel fucking gross. Like, I'm a double chocolate type of guy. I like that kind of shit. I'll admit it. Like, chocolate peanut butter on a pretzel, that's just a good fucking blend. And pretzels just aren't too much. So you can only have so much stuff on it. You know what I mean? Is what I'm saying making sense to anybody? I really like that fucking giant sweeper beam that Frontier Gravios has. I would love it if Wilds Gravios got that move. I think that's the head break. Alright, let me find the geometry. Kinda no, I lost on the wing. In Belgium, they eat those pretzels cold. I mean, I don't... It's like a warm, soft pretzel, but no, I'm talking more like a colder, hard pretzel. Never tried Girl Scout cookies? We're trying. So Reese's basically without the chocolate sticking to the wrapper. I mean, Reese's Cups is still fantastic. Don't get me... Reese's anything, generally still pretty fantastic. But I'm saying, like... My major point is that you got like a chocolate pretzel or a chocolate peanut butter pretzel. Pretzel takes up most of the surface area. Pretzels aren't like, oh, they're not like very kind of like gross snacks. They're not a lot. It's really just like hard salted bread. So then you put like a little bit of flavor on it, and that's really, really fucking good. Like it's a good backbone to put something on. And chocolate and peanut butter go really well with that backbone. So you have a lot of surface area of snack that's not like particularly hyper, super, grossly over sugar saturated. And then you put like some fucking flavor on it that's really, really tasty. You can eat a bunch of those and it doesn't feel like it's too much or too gross. That's predominantly my point. Coconut's good. Not a coconut fan. It's a little weird for me. I don't love that flavor, unfortunately. I could see that sweeping beam in Wild's Master Rank. I could too. The wind-up's long enough that I could see him doing it. Heavy head shell. Cool, cool. Heavy head shell. Alright, so there's 2 of those right off the bat. That's lovely. I have enough of these choreo points that I can go gambling 2 more times. I should go gambling at the end of the stream. See if we can get that layered armor I wanted. Aunt mine actually ran a snacks booth in some arts and crafts convention days. Made some killer chocolate pretzel sticks. Yeah, no, that shit's just good. Don't care for that. You know what? Intestine Inspector, I could call you a madman. And, you know, I kind of think you are. But, honestly, sometimes it's really just palate. Everybody's just... The wiring of your tongue is different. I don't think you're crazy. I think it is unfortunate that you have... That you are such a person that you don't like that combination. Yeah, I'll go gambling later. Today's chat has been slow and chill. What the fuck happened to us? You lost your flavor. Yeah, you're not that mean today. You've tried a couple of times, but it was mostly just a recycle of jokes from like 2 weeks ago. Great off topic, but what are vegetables y'all don't like eating? For you, I hate peas. Not a big peas fan either. Let's see. Don't like eating? I've probably told the story on stream of why I don't like corn. Corn is my number one enemy. Corn is a personal op of mine. I don't know, vegetables. I don't love onions by... Nah, I kind of really just generally don't like onions. I like onion flavoring. Like, onion, if you, like, dice it up into a billion fucking pieces and obliterate it from orbit and you use that to flavor something, onion's good. Same with peppers. Peppers is good as, like, seasoning. I'm not a big fan of, like, bell peppers. I don't know. Usually, like, softer produce, I find myself liking crispier produce over softer produce. There's more, I eat more vegetables than I do fruit. Brussels sprouts, bottom 10 food. I kind of like them. You have to cook them. You have to grill up Brussels sprouts. My dad grills up Brussels sprouts. No, those are pretty good. They also can't be too big, because Brussels sprouts are, like, really fucking bitter. Especially if they're, like, super chunky. Like, you can make Brussels sprouts good. I think you do have to cook them. Raw carrots and celery are goated. I love raw carrots. I don't... Celery's also pretty good. It's not a favorite, but it's pretty good. I do not understand boiled carrots. I think boiled carrots are nasty. Raw carrots are like my second favorite thing of produce ever. Number one produce in the world is like a nice, deep, dark red apple. That I think is the best produce in the world. Nice and fucking crisp. Ow. Raw carrots are good. Raw carrots are just great. I don't think you can go wrong with raw carrots. There's the KO. I have trauma from canned corn, so I really don't like corn. My trauma isn't from canned corn, it's from... You know, okay, if I haven't told the story, I'll tell it again. But... For most of my life, I've really just kind of had, when it comes to food, more so of a texture sensitivity than a flavor sensitivity. So if a food just, like, feels weird to eat, like I just don't fuck with that vibe... That is going to be no bueno to me, much more than a food not tasting particularly good. So I always thought corn just kind of felt weird to eat, especially like individual corn niblets feels very weird to eat because they're just these kind of like juicy, weird, kind of like slimy little pockets of gross. So I fucking hated like chewing corn. I thought that was nasty. So I never wanted to chew it. I always just wanted to, if I was eating corn, didn't want to. Dude, I just got like a fucking like gag reflex just thinking about it while telling the story. But I never wanted to chew it, so I just swallow it. I just swallow. Oh god, yeah, no, I feel. There's the gag reflex right there. Oh, I don't even like telling this story. It's just my body is instinctively reacting to it. But yeah, no, I just swallow it down, and then I take like another bite of food or something else or some water to just kind of get rid of it. And you're not supposed to do that. You're really not supposed to do that. So then... Oh, this is so fucking... My body's pissed at me right now. I can fucking feel it. You can probably hear it in my voice that I feel physically uncomfortable talking about this. Oh, just recollecting this is kind of... Ugh. Let's say. But yeah, no, so I'd choke on it. So now it's just like, I just kind of like, I can't do it. I can eat like any other corn product in the world. Like someone just said, how do I feel about popcorn? Popcorn's great. Corn chips are fine. Cornbread, excellent. Fucking love cornbread. You put corn in a whole fuck ton of shit. Corn is generally pretty great. Those fucking individual little niblets by themselves, good. Can't do it. I can't do it. Just retelling that story to you, I'm not lying. My body had an instinctual physical reaction. Telling that story made me actually uncomfortable. That's how bad it was. Canning food makes stuff a lot bad. I don't even know if it was canned. It might have been canned. Maybe? I don't know if I have an answer for that. We good on Gravio stuff? Because I just got a whole bunch of shells. Yeah, so like I just kind of can't do it. Just not the individual niblets. Alright, there's Gravios' helmet. What do I want for this one? Indigo scales, so that's just probably alright. Cool, let's go Bagabaru. So let me do this upgrade just to get it. Texture of onions, can't do it. Sucks because it's in a lot of stuff. Yeah, no, I feel that too. It is a big thing with texture for me for onions. They are like crispy and also like it's slimy and just like, yeah. I don't have that same visceral reaction because I just think it's kind of weird. I don't have that same kind of story, but like, yeah, no, I don't enjoy eating onions. Onions feels like what I imagine like eating snake skin feels like, but if it was like solidified. Bring the corn weapon to fight Teostra, noted. Yeah, you got the corn popper gun, Lance. Same with corn. Also can't stand the smell of it either. It makes me nauseous. The smell that gets me, it's some particular ways of cooking eggs. I've said this multiple times because we talk about food on stream all the fucking time. I am pissed that I don't like eggs. I have tried so many fucking times to like eggs because eggs are such a good food. And there's sometimes where it's been fine, but like generally I don't like them, and I want to like eggs so bad. I've tried so many times, so earnestly to like eggs, and it pisses me off because they're so good for you. I'd love to like eggs, and I just don't. It makes me mad. Maybe I just got to keep trying. It's like any time I've tried them in any kind of predominantly scramble, but I've tried them in like other ways too. It's just every time it's like fuck, I don't like it. I hate that I don't like it. Alright, not equipping now, but let me get that out of the way. Get that all all set. Let's do a Baru. I don't really care about water res against... you know, I'm running a stamina weapon. I might as well. Just have a good habit. SR2 and water. I really only like scrambled eggs. I've had them sometimes where I like them fine. I don't know. It might be just like some way or method of doing the scrambled eggs. Sometimes they've been fine. I don't know. I don't know. It generally pisses me off. I want to like eggs and I don't, and it pisses me off. It's such a funny little thing. Can we all agree pepper jack is the best cheese? Is the best cheese. Pepper jack's good. I don't know. I really don't. No. It's such a. It just depends. It just depends. Cheese needs to be like hand-picked for certain situations. Fried egg with a little runny in the middle is the fucking best. I don't think I've ever had fried egg. Maybe that's worth trying. Maybe that'll be what wins me over. Provolone cheese is good. Provolone is sneaky really good. I think provolone has some level of universalism to it. You can put provolone on a lot of shit and it's good. Cause like Parmesan might be an overt favorite, but I don't know. You kind of can't put Parmesan on anything. You could put provolone on a lot of stuff and it works. Even more so than like a cheddar or a Parmesan, which are other just two really fucking good universalist cheeses. Pepper jack's also got some universalism too. But I don't know. Provolone might be the Swiss Army knife of cheese. Speaking of, I don't think Swiss cheese is all that great. Not a ton of flavor to it, and the flavor that's there is kind of whatever. Had Swiss a couple of times, and like, this doesn't really taste anything. Oh, there's the taste, and it's, yeah. It's kind of just whatever. Yeah, no, whoever said provolone, I kind of fuck with that. It's not like my number one, but you can kind of put that on a lot of shit. It's one of my go-tos. Because you can put provolone on pizza. You can put provolone on, like, if it existed, something a little bit more Italian, but Italy doesn't exist, so, you know, there is no Italian food. But if there was, it works really good. Like, a good, like, meatball or, like, chicken cutlet sub, provolone works good on. You can put that on, like, a cold cut type of thing. You can put it on, like, a panini type of thing. You can do a lot with provolone. You really can. Cheddar's got a lot of different applications. It does, yeah. You can do a lot with cheddar. Provolone would be a little weird on a burger, but, like, it wouldn't be bad. Oh, shit, he's got me. Cheddar's got a lot of different applications. Pepper jack is just Monterey Jack cheese with spicy peppers. It is, but it's still good. Monterey Jack's good. Mushrooms, I forgot about those things. God, every time I get a gag reflex. Yeah, nothing too visceral. And again, tried mushrooms multiple times. Mushrooms don't taste bad. They really don't. Texture's weird. I don't like the texture. Texture's odd. The Swiss is good, and Rune says, but only Nebraskans will truly know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Question for people who live outside of the South. Do you have seasoning called Tony Cashiers? No, I don't think so. Fuck mushrooms. Alright. Aside from provolone, I also like Colby Jack, mozzarella, pepper jack, a bit of lenient on American cheese. I'm not a hater of American. Not a fan either. Yeah. It's got to be, like, good American cheese, though. I'm not a fan of, like, I don't really like Velveeta stuff in general. I think Velveeta tastes fake as fuck. There's sometimes where, like, the American cheese just, like, tastes pretty good. It's got kind of like a richness to it. It's not bad. It's good burger cheese. Not really too much else. You know, actually, weirdly enough, my mother makes a meatloaf that goes really, really, really fucking good with some barbecue sauce and American cheese. I don't know what it is about it. It's maybe just because it's beef. I don't fucking know. Certain kind of beef. Grapes is one of my favorite fruits ever. I am a recent conversion to liking grapes. I didn't try grapes for a good long while, then I tried them and I'm like, fuck, these things are good. Strawberry is also pretty good. Not my all-time favorite. Again, I'm going to say, like, just a fucking big, fat, crispy red apple is, like, the greatest thing on the planet. That shit is so good. Grapes are awesome, though. Strawberries are good. Hoover blueberries like a vacuum. They're so good. Yeah, no, blueberries are good. For sure. For sure. By themselves, and they're also just a really, really good dessert fruit. If you're gonna put a fruit in a dessert, blueberries. I generally I don't like a lot of stuff in my baked goods that isn't like chocolate or something. But you want to do like a blueberry muffin or some shit. Blueberry muffin's kind of fuck, honestly. Or like a blueberry coffee cake or something like that. Really good. Great dessert fruit. Torrid. Torrid Complete Tail. That's gonna be a chail top. Yeah, there you go, Connor. Let's do a couple Torrids. Oh, fuck off, Galaxy of Heroes. Yeah, I don't play you anymore. Raspberries? I don't remember when the last time I had a raspberry was. I remember thinking they're good. Raspberry flavoring is generally really good, but like raspberries themselves, I remember liking, but I don't remember that well. Worth trying again. Blueberry Kuchen is where it's at? Yeah, no. I don't know. Blueberry might be the best dessert fruit. Apple pie is just really fucking good, though. Really fucking good. We got Scrunk in chat. Nice to see ya. Weird out how both chocolate and coffee even came to be if you think about it. Important question. Apple pie versus pumpkin pie? Apple pie for sure. For sure. Excuse me one moment. I'm going to go blow my nose. Honestly, you probably don't want to hear me blow my nose into the microphone anyway, so that's just a courtesy thing. And we're being perfectly honest. Ugh! Finally, that loser's gone. Strawberry rhubarb pie is so good. I don't know if I've ever had rhubarb before. Yeah, I'm back. Enjoyed your peace and quiet for a couple seconds. Sweet potato pie for me always hits the spot. I don't know if I've ever had... I generally like sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are pretty fucking good. I don't think I've ever had them in a pie, though. Pecan pie is immaculate. Pecan pie is really good. Damn, now I want it to be Thanksgiving. I don't know how that one turned itself into the pie holiday, but goodness gracious. Not a fan of sweet potatoes? I like sweet potatoes quite a bit. Anyone who eats potato chips, what's your favorite flavor? What's mine's? Barbecue. It's either barbecue or just kind of plain. I'm not really a big flavored potato chip kind of guy, if I'm being honest. Not really my thing. Alright, let's see if I can get these dodge timings back. Good job with the tail cutting. Thank you for the 10, Richard. I'll get to that in a second. I am currently fighting a bird. Alright, this is going to be super fun without the electric resistance. Come on, video gaming fingers, stay with me here. Yeah, just multis, huh? Think of the pies, T. Oscar, man. I miss Mardi Gras not because of the parades, but because of the king cake. Just such a delightfully solid food. Nah, I think you just missed the tits. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kidding. Just making fun of you. Oh, nice, he's dead. Alright, next time, not going to forget that Thunder Res. Just gotta do like one more of these things. Either smoked and ground chili peppers or habanero for whatever else I have around. I usually make my potato chips myself. I can't stand those store brand ones, save a few. That's kind of cool. You make your own. Never made my own. Doesn't sound that hard, but it might. Maybe it's a store brand thing then. Because I'm gonna be honest, store brand like flavored potato chips, I've never really enjoyed. I feel like, I don't know, I've never really kind of got the thing. I guess people must like them, but like they've always felt so weird to flavor. It never tastes like what it says it tastes like. I always think it's weird. Any of them. I usually just kind of go with the normal ones, I'm going to be honest with you. I'd say like my all-time favorite like chip is either like, it's either some kind of Tostitos, because Tostitos is like generally pretty good, unless they oversalt their stuff, which happens sometimes. Or not the standard Lay's, but like the baked over Lay's potato chips. I think the baked over Lay's are really good. I like those a lot. Making them super easy, you can really mess up the spice ratio, though. That'd be something kind of cool to try, honestly. Kind of cool how much shit you can do with potatoes. People really like them, or most people just lazy. Hard to tell, honestly. Maybe. I don't know. People fucking swear by flavored potato chips, man. Of all different kinds. And I've never... No. Sometimes barbecue flavor ones are good. Sometimes. Even then. Nah. I think my favorite ones in the world are those baked overlays. Nice crisp, good flavor to them. Regular Lay's, that's just like air pockets with salt and potato flavoring. Sour cream and onion is so good. If you say so, I don't like them, but I know a lot of people do. Your super chat? Yeah, gotcha. Finally did with the help of strangers doing most of the heavy lifting and managed to defeat Fatalis. I think I got the final blow with the ballista shots. Happened like 5 minutes ago. Nice! Good for you, Dud. Dud. I tried to say dude and dog at the same fucking time, and it just... Dude and bud at the same time. We came out to dud. But you're not a dud, because you killed a Fatalis. Good for you, brother. Barbecue layers more specifically? Yeah. You have our Ministry of Health going now. You don't need to put all this unhealthy salt and pepper on them anymore, and everything's starting to taste like ass. Yeah. You don't want to overdo it, but like... Little salt. Sometimes. Please, for the love of God. What a miracle seasoning salt is. It's so simple. And yet it's just... It saves so many things. Sour cream is my kryptonite? I think sour cream is fine. I can say I don't get a ton of like hype about it. I think it's good. I don't know. It's kind of like mayonnaise for Mexican food. Where like it's not, I don't like it as like the main thing of anything. It's a good supporting player. Like if I got like a quesadilla, like a burrito or something, you got like your cheese, your beef, your rice, your salsa, your beans and whatnot, and then you want to get like a little extra coating of sour cream just to kind of like fill it out and fatten it out a little bit. Like that's good. But like sour cream by itself as like a main thing, it's not bad. I just don't think it tastes like much of anything. It's a good supporting player. I do not the sour cream. Mayonnaise from Mexico. Dude, quote, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, brother. That is so spot on. It fills the same role, dude. It's not super flavorful. It's kind of weird if it's like a whole bunch of it by itself. But like you put it as like a background thing on Mexican food, and it's good. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I also love me. I don't know. I can't see loving it. It's a good supporting player. Didn't expect that one. But tell me I'm wrong. Calling sour cream mayonnaise for Mexican food is maybe the whitest thing I've ever heard you say. Well, that's because, you know what? Someone say I'm wrong. Who the fuck is eating sour cream by itself? That's what I'm saying. It's not a by itself thing. You put a small to like medium amount of it with other things, usually another sauce. It blends in with the other stuff. It kind of like fattens up the flavor a little bit. It's like an enunciator of other flavors. It in and of itself is not that great. It is a supporting player, and you put it on things like burritos and quesadillas and tacos instead of like sandwiches and burgers and shit. That's where mayonnaise goes. If you're doing the Mexican food, that's where the sour cream goes. You can call me white. You can call me out of pocket. Nobody has fucking called me wrong. It's not supposed to be you're fighting ghosts right now. I stand by that assessment. Like 6 people have said you're wrong. Well, they're wrong. It's not racist. It's not racist in the slightest. There's nothing racist about that sentiment. It fills the same role, but you put it on Mexican food instead of white people food. I don't like it or mayo, that is my opinion. I got the wrong tail. Fuck, we have to do this again. Meanwhile, ranch goes with literally everything. Kinda does. Kinda does. What happened after I left? All I said is that you do with sour cream what you do with mayonnaise, but you put it on Mexican food instead of white people food. That's all I said. People acted like that was so out of pocket. It's a funny sentence. It's true. It does the same thing. Ugh. What are you saying ain't right? The way he says Mexican. I'm not saying it in a way. Stop trying to will me into being racist. I know exactly what the difference is. Mayonnaise is the sauce of the aristocrats. Ranch on pizza, yes, Grunkly? You know what? Forever ago, I would have said you were out of your mind. I'm going to be honest, I still don't understand those people who, like, dip pizza in it, but, like, ranch as a sauce for pizza, sneaky. It's pretty good. Gotta be a little bit light. I don't like too much of it. Like, the first time we ever had that, like, bacon chicken ranch pizza that we got from that one place, I'm like, I don't know about this. And then I tried it. Shit's pretty good. Ranch in general. Didn't think I was going to like it. Ranch is pretty fucking good. Ranch is good with fries? Yeah, ranch ain't bad with fries. Who dips pizza? What did I just hear? I've seen some people do that. Yeah, Zev. I saw it at lunches in high school. And it was just... Honestly, that's part of the big reason why I didn't try ranch for a good long while. I thought that was, like, hideous. Red sauce is one of the weakest sauces. I'll die on that hill. Yeah, weakest... It's gotta be... It can be the weakest. A really kind of, like, shoddy, boring, low-effort tomato sauce is kind of drab. You get, like, a really nice, like, fresh tomato thing going on. Shit's good. Shit's really good. Like, if you get, like, a good margarita pizza at, like, a nice place, that could come out great. Gotta get, like, some extra flavorings and shit in there. If it's just, like, canned tomato sauce out of, like, the store, it's fine. You gotta put a little bit of effort in. But, like, a good, like, A good, like, Alfredo sauce is good. White sauce pizza is just fucking... Not even necessarily Alfredo, but whatever the hell they use is good. Really, really, really good. That's deranged. Yeah, I agree with you. I saw people doing it. I was like, that's horrible. I had to search what ranch is. Chicken bacon ranch is rad as fuck. Yeah, no. Yeah, it was good. We should probably talk about healthy food again before the Europeans have a heart attack. How did that not hit me? No, Murdoch, and I'm never going to. That sounds horrible. I don't live far enough south for that to be a thing. We're moving on to cereals now down there. Alright, you know what? I can make myself sound a little bit healthier. I'm usually... Some of, like, the big sugar cereals are, like, alright. I don't know, it's really just dessert for breakfast for your children. Some of them are fine. Woof, we kind of got tossed, huh? I think my favorite cereal of all time, I'll make myself sound white. It's probably those fucking, like, Quaker oatmeal cinnamon squares. I love those fucking things. It's not just, like, a bowl of dessert-flavored bran flakes and fucking, like, marshmallows and cookies with maybe, like, 2 nutrients in them. Not that that shit is, like, probably particularly healthy, but, like, you also, you know what? Honey Nut Cheerios, and just Cheerios in general, good. It's just, like, grain in a circle, but, like, it's pretty good. You bet. It's alright, it happens, brother. Yeah, no, I've never been, like, a giant, like, let's blame it on Raditz. We could. We definitely could. Best cereal is Honey Bunches of Oats. That's not bad. I don't know the last fucking time I've had that one was. Like Rice Krispies. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, no. I don't know, like, Apple Jacks is like just fucking sugar. Lucky Charms is marshmallows with like a consolation prize, like, here, let's pretend this is something. Ever had Oreo O's? No, I have not. Chex famously mixes well. Yeah. Chex is solid. Cereal as a whole is mid. Oreo O's are garbage. I have to assume they probably are, yeah. It's something that is pretending to be, it's like, it's dessert, but it like has to have some kind of like vitamins and minerals in there. It just winds up as like, just give me the desserts. Like, just let me just eat the bad food. Stop pretending you're healthy. Or just give me the healthy food. Stop trying to blend this shit together. Cut up strawberries in my cereal. I can see that. Sausage is good for any time of the day. A lot of good ones, too. I'm a big kielbasa and chorizo type of guy. Love that shit. Does anyone here still like Cookie Crisps? They're not the worst. Kind of falls into that category of those, like, man, you're just kind of, like, pretending you're not a dessert. Turn that down. Why is the gap between 1 and 2 so drastic? I hate the audio balancing in this game. Food is good? Yeah. It is. Panic. Don't forget that we are trying to go for the tail. There we go. Nice work. Ton for tail cut? Nice. Start a war tier coffee. I don't drink either, I'm going to be honest with you. My drink intake is like 90% water. And then like milk sometimes. And then like a good fruit juice every once in a while if it's like there. Don't drink tea, don't drink coffee, don't drink alcohol, don't drink soda, none of it. No fucking, nothing carbonated, no flavored water. I think flavored water is a sin. I think whoever thought they were good enough to tamper with water by putting flavors on it should die and go to hell. I feel strongly enough about that. Lovely Tale, I think that's still not what I want, is it? Straight from the tap. I've got a good filter in my house. We do that. Entire tail, I think. I want complete tails, I believe. Water, milk, and juice for me most of the time. Yeah, I'm right with you, Zev. I don't really drink anything else. All I need. I am very glad I'm very glad I don't have anything to do with alcohol, and I'm very glad I don't have a caffeine dependency. I don't need either of that in my life, because I see what that shit does, and I don't fucking like it. Yeah, I don't like carbonation. Do not like it. It's fucking weird. Yeah, complete tail's the name of the part. I wonder if there's different drop rates. I'll check Farias real quick. Although Farias is probably going to have a different fucking name for it. As it always does. Oh, there we go. Toward complete tail. Fucking finally. Because you always translate these names differently. Can you fucking open the link, please? Great, now Farias is having is pooping itself. Great. Thank you, you piece of shit website. Had a sort of caffeine dependency till university. One day I just went, this doesn't taste good anymore. Hey, good for you, man. That can be hard to kick for some people. Complete tail is best at Z1. Alright, we'll run Z1s then. More annoying climbing, that's fine. What you're saying, Austin? Again, I think I talked about it earlier. I think it's definitely kind of like a palate thing, and just like certain things get brought in or brought out. I have tried alcohol probably about like a dozen times. Various different kinds. I've tried like I've tried fruity drinks. I've tried something as like banal as like a twisted tea. I've tried beer. Beer's heinous, by the way. I've tried something like a little bit fancier. Like I've tried like, have I tried whiskey before? Like I think I've like sipped whiskey like once or twice. I've tried rum, and every single time, whatever alcohol is, it tastes like chemicals and cleaning products to me. Every single time it hits my palate. And it overpowers and it ruins everything in that drink. Every time. You know what cleaning products taste like? Well, I do now because I've tried alcohol, I guess. Yeah, no, it tastes like chemicals to me. It overpowers and it ruins everything. I'm sure some shit that people find delicious, others don't. Oh yeah, no, it's all the time. Like, we have a buddy who thinks that, like, chocolate and peanut butter tastes like absolute fucking ass. And I don't know how that is comprehensibly possible, but it's... Your tongue has a different structure to other people's. So, I am particularly glad that alcohol tastes like chemicals to me, because my bloodline has some addiction predispositions. So, like, I'm fucking good with it, brother. I don't need to try. Never had any alcohol? Good. Don't. Not worth it. Not worth it. It's just poison. Windex is actually a drink. Well, I mean, any liquid could be a drink if you're brave enough. Or stupid enough. Oh, fell off the cliff. OxyClean drinker myself. Body don't vibe with alcohol. Good. I mean, if we want to be technical about it, nobody's body vibes with alcohol. It's not good for you. I'm being very careless with my dodges right now. Fuck, I keep trying to frame dodge that shit. Alright, easy, 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 easy. We're not bringing this back? Oh no. What are you guys talking about? Did I see Tide Pods are tasty? They don't eat the Tide Pods. Ow. Lucky, I suppose. Want to call it that. Being drunk doesn't do too much to me. Cons me with the... No, I mean... Well, Austin, you're also not, like, an alcoholic, so... Like you said, you have a drink, like, once a fiscal quarter, basically. Father, why can't I have the Tide Pod? That's poison, Skrunkly. Don't eat the poison. They will mistake them from candy. No, you're just stupid. It's not candy. It doesn't look like candy. You're just dumb. Why are they designed to look like peppermints? They're really not. Children are just morons. Why can't I burn the Tide Pods? I feel like that's probably going to cause like a chemical fire. I don't know. That might be a war crime, Patrick. I don't think it's generally a good idea to light cleaning products on fire. There might be international laws against that. Maybe just don't do that. What does that say about us, your children? That you're idiots. You're morons. I'm not... When have I ever disguised that? If Tide Pods aren't edible, then why are they the perfect size to fit in my mouth? Checkmate, atheists. Well, Nate, thumbtacks are also sizable to fit in your mouth, so eat some of those there, buddy. Toward complete tail. How many do I need? I can't fucking see that other number, because the UI in this game is stupid. I need 5 of those fucking things? Oh, god damn it. Ugh, fine. The chat reflects the streamer. No, I think you guys are just stupid. If the chat reflected the streamer, then that would mean I ate Tide Pods, and I don't, because I don't eat chemicals. Well, nah, that's probably not true. I live in America. I probably eat plenty of chemicals. I don't eat raw chemicals. Tide Pods replace grenades in World War III. Thumbtacks are sharp. The texture's just not there. If sharp means I'm not supposed to eat it, what about Wheat Thins and Captain Crunch? Yeah, you hear that, Nate? Austin eats thumbtacks like a man. Are we bringing back mustard gas? You know what? It's past time. We waiting that Erica lady, or is she doing shit? All of us would be worse besides Ratity. Just die a little less. There you go. There they are. Very in-depth food conversation today. We're due to have one of these every month. Raditz would get a huge buff if he played like Connor. This is how you get Raditz to play with us. You just get him mad. Alright, I don't know if that was entirely me, but I was part of that. I'll take that. The Lance chick's down. Yeah, they got her. How are you playing for you? You know it was Intestine Inspector who asked me that earlier. There we go. I'm kind of getting my dodges in. Raditz could never. Unless you played more like me. You guys want to time me on doing the speech again? Connor, how do I find hot bisexuals? Find an attractive woman with a tattoo and you're probably off to a good start. Is that inappropriate? I don't know. Nah, I'm ugly as sin. Well, at least you're self-aware. Connor, how do I fight off the demons in my walls that keep trying to eat my snickerdoodles? Explain to me how in a 10-page Google essay. Oh, nice. We got Raph back. Dad, how do I render and rig? Pfft, I can't help you with that. I don't know. I have no idea how to animate. And I don't think I ever will. That is the animation is the nightmare realm for people who really care about animation. Connor, the single moms in my area didn't respond to me after I gave them my credit card number. Well, get another credit card. Keep working. Dad, tell me about the dark forces of the warp. No, Magnus, stop being a bitch. Connor, thoughts on Tyranids with a Geismagorm color scheme? Dark sea, like, blue-green Tyranids? Maybe. Connor, how do I exploit the United States debt? Run for Congress, Vitario. I'm sure you can do it. Surely next time? Yeah, no, Kaiser, you got it. Statistically speaking, Kaiser, one time it has to be right. So just keep getting credit cards. Connor, how do I not be a disgrace like you when I get to my mid-20s? I don't know. Actually use your college degree? Ooh, like a brown armor. That could be sick. Maybe. Well, all my friends are dead again. Thoughts on improving your gameplay? Sounds cringe. If my gameplay was good, what would you people have to make fun of? Connor, why do they call oven when you of in the cold food of out of hot eats the food? I don't know, Sky. I'm going to be honest with you. Hey, Connor, how do I get through your back window without waking anyone up? Hire a marching band and have them throw a tuba through the window. Should work. How do I know if the chooses in my life are the correct ones? I don't know. Connor, explain to me how I get a job in 2025. Be fresh out of college with 45 years of work experience. Connor, thoughts on tutoring Radats on how to get good? If I made Monster Hunter, I couldn't make that happen. I'm sorry. Connor, there's still so much to make fun of. Hey, Connor, how good of a girl is Zoe? Zoe is the best girl because she's mine. She barks at stupid stuff. she's kind of a crotchety bitch. She gets impatient. She begs for food too much. She's kind of blind and deaf, and I think she's losing a little bit of bowel control because she poops in the house every once in a while now, but she's still my dog, and that makes her the best dog on the planet. You only really understand that if you have a pet yourself. The problems don't matter. Are we doing Q&As now? I guess you're getting life advice or some shit. I asked out a random woman on Tinder, and she asked me to meet in the middle of the woods 5 miles away from civilization. Seems trustworthy, right? Yeah, no, especially if she's like a big fan of Slender Man. I think that's a pretty trustworthy person. Zoe Shia is great. Yeah, no. She's my dog. How good of a girl are you right now? It's a good question. Zoe is our local space wolf. Yeah. You should make shitposty frontier guides and get stuff wrong on purpose. Oh wait, that's half the community on YouTube already. Yeah, the joke is that I just make the same videos as everybody else. Zoe's a construct? Zoe's not a construct, she's a mixed breed. I have no idea what the hell is in her. We thought it was just like Black Lab and something, and now there's like other breeds just kind of manifesting in her as she gets older. I have no idea where that rust fur came from, and she has like different coat consistencies on different parts of her body. So weird. So unique, though. Beautiful dog. Again, she's my dog. Oh, ow. There you go. Zoe is a guardian. Well, guardian monsters don't eat, and Zoe likes rabbit poop out in the lawn way too much to be a guardian, I think. Yeah, that's a shoddy run. All dog, one dog. I don't think we ever introduced all dog, one dog to the chat, Austin. I don't think they know the glory that is all dog, one dog. G rank is super easy and fast. I use this funny weapon that can get you out of the gate. I really wish this game was more challenging. Arkveld 8 just saying, yeah, but Zoe doesn't run around stealing elements from other dogs. Lovely marrow. What a part description. Is that one dog god alt? No, it's the truth of the universe that all dogs are the same dog. It's just one collective dog hive mind. All dog, one dog. It's Zoe Daora. Yeah, gonna get wind powers. How do you know Zoe doesn't steal element when you're not looking? Checkmate, father. It's because Zoe sleeps for like 20 hours a day. Do I still not have enough of these fucking things? I hate this. Alright, we'll do one more to get that last tail, and then I'm doing something else. Zoe is becoming the Elatrion of dogs. EDW stands for equal dog weapon. Found my dog limping today, not fully sure what's up, huh? I hope they're alright. That sucks. Equal dog and weapon. EDW is just a spray bottle. You know, we had a spray bottle for her. It never really worked. My mom found out that the best way to, like, spook the dog out of doing something she didn't want her to do was, we used to have just, like a... It's like a walnut or like an almond can. And just filled it with loose change and shook it at her. That scared the bejesus out of Zoe. Ow. Nice. And now GBA, we'll see you later. You got a Rottweiler that's terrified of brooms. That's funny. Oh, he roared himself to death. Nice backflip into the electric fence. I mean, if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it stylishly, you know? I got a lizard who doesn't understand the concept of living. What, you have a dead does not do anything? You just have a dead lizard. It's just white noise up there. Some lizards don't really do a whole hell of a lot. What a picture. Yeah, and no tails in the rewards. Excuse this game's a bag of dicks. Alright, cool. By the end of the stream, I might have enough points to gamble 3 times. I think I only need like another 2K. If you do it, you gotta make it look cool as you 360 no-scope yourself. Used to have an immortal fish and then he died. I think the pet store scammed you. That or you forgot to feed it. Alright, let me upgrade that and see what we're doing next. We can do Hermitar some more. We can do a Noru. Let's do a Noru, and we want wings. Alright, if you're rocking with me, wing breaks on a Noru, make sure you get the ice resistance. If you go for the resistances. There we go. Your dog would attempt to eat cement. That's not good. We're all immortal till we die if you think about it. That's not what the word immortal means, Murdoch. Immortal means an underlying inability to die of natural causes. Cut better for wing breaks? I have no idea. Lived for 10 years while all the other fish died? Gotcha. My dog's just old. Yeah, same. Zoe's 15, I think. Yeah, 15. I think we got her in 2010. I am immortal until proven otherwise. Oh shit, I didn't post the quest. Silly me. Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do. Noru. No, I want 2s for this one. There we are. Waiting for big? Yeah. There it is. I guess humans are immortal times 10. Yeah. I don't know about that, Kaiser, but you know what? If that's what you choose to believe, good for you. Yes, the Pope was not immortal. Or the Queen. Have I ever seen you die? Yes, every night before I go to bed. The Pope died from cringe. Ow. Check if you're immortal. Stop breathing. That's not good, not great advice, but I mean, if you guys really want to see if you're immortal or not, go ahead and eat the Tide Pods, I guess. Cool. Challenge accepted. Be right back. I'll start the fire for the Tide Pods. I'll be back. I'm gonna go jump off the roof. Gotta test this. That's a funny one. Go commit immortality test. Tide Pod s'mores. There you go. Now you're thinking with your head. Time to be the last CR-VODcanic viewer. Immortality test gone wrong. He wasn't immortal. Stream viewers drop by 70% after streamer introduces the immortality challenge. Well, to be fair, we're being honest. That means 30% of the people watching this are immortal, which is pretty crazy, if we're being honest. Make sure I'm getting the right wings. bluing? Yep. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Unfortunately, guys, I died. I am not immortal. Well, aren't you glad you checked and made sure? Streamer suspected for leading cult suicide. You guys are way too disagreeable and mean to me for this to be a cult. Unfortunately for everyone here, I am immortal. How was jumping off the roof, Murdoch? Did you have fun? I think we should try this immortality challenge on the enemies of the Imperium Man later if you're down. Yeah, I could be. I'm gonna eat after stream. I'm probably gonna order myself some food. I'll hang out in the VC for a bit and then play after I'm done eating. You want to do that? My immortality test is to get synthetic organs and stem cells. Yeah, I gotta eat after stream. I haven't had a meal since not since like 2. You would join a cult if you guys were part of it. You shouldn't admit that to people, Patrick. Pretty good. I landed on a 5-year-old. Well, the 5-year-old honestly might have cushioned your fall, Murdoch. You might want to jump off the roof again. Just to be sure. Then they teach you about, like, variables and experimentation in college. Or school, high school, whatever. I don't know. When was the last time you took a science class? Connie, you do realize we're already part of a cult. No, this can't be a cult. You are petulant, needy, disobedient, mean-spirited little gremlin monsters. That's not really how cults work. Last quarter with astrophysics experience. Maybe there's something astrophysiological about that 5-year-old you landed on. I don't know. I'm probably just making up words. That's why this cult is unique. Does the water heater religion mean nothing to you? Cults and religions aren't exactly the same thing. What other cult has the holy can? I'm immune to propaganda, motherfuckers, when I show them a picture of a water heater. Alright, bringing it back. We haven't had a good water heater joke in a good long while. Isn't Raging Brachydios technically immortal? I think that's something that someone made up. I don't know if that's actual lore. I think Kaiser has lost it. I don't know if Kaiser had anything to lose. I think we're confusing cults with daycare. Yeah. Yeah, I think Quack has it. This isn't a cult, this is a daycare. Your parents just hand you an iPad. It's like, alright kids, make fun of this retard playing video games for 4 hours and I'll pick you up later. If we tried hard enough, we could turn Tin Can into a water heater. You probably could. Did I get any wings in the rewards? Extreme blue. That's not what I fucking wanted. I don't need a blue wing from the 90s. I just want a normal one. Mainly to spite with the occasional joke if we're pretend. I'm the art kid, yes. Scrunkly is the nice little art kid that just wants to color in the corner while all the other kids run around screaming and pooping themselves. Tin Can is evolved. That eats Play-Doh. Scrunkly, don't eat the Play-Doh. I know they keep making Play-Doh products that look like food. I don't know why they keep doing that, but don't eat them. I got Tin Can into frying rats with a flamethrower in Vermintide. Very funny to watch. Nice. I'm the kid with the pencil up their nose. Daycare, but we watch a funny internet man who can't cut tails. Greg, this is the first time I've seen you today, and already you're just being a twit. I don't like any of you. Bless the stream with funny water heater vibes so Funny Man Connor can have a stable supply of content. I think Austin is the adult who supports the kids' escapades. See, it's funny, because in the stream, yeah, that's true. In the Discord, he's like the only one who like tries to moderate you people. This is the gateway drug to being into Space Marines. Oh yeah, now I'm gonna get some of you in there. I saw a few of you in the chat the other week. It's like, damn, this game looks kind of sick. I might want to get it. Like, there you go. That's a real cult. Did I not? What the fuck? Never mind. All right, here we go. Oh, you know what? Someone else probably grabbed that. Who am I then? According to the Austin, there's the kids and Zevris. I don't know. I'm a kid who has a secret anime battle with the figurine toys. No one understands the fight. It's the sake of the world. Also, I eat team on occasion. You eat what? Quiet kids unite. There you go, Shaggy. Blast Shooter, you are not one of the fucking quiet kids. Not in this chat. What are you talking about? Patrick, you're one of the kids drawing summoning circles in the corner to summon a demon, a water heater explosion. Yep. Alright, Blast Shooter and Athos, you can't say quiet kids unite in all caps. That's not how that fucking works. Bring me back to silence. You could run an immortality test like most of the other kids did. I am the opposite of a quiet kid. Yes, we know. I'm the quiet kid in a different way. I don't know if I like the implications of that. There's the wing. You do have a dad, Patrick. I'm your dad. I'm proud of you and I love you, and I also think you're all fucking annoying little twits. You just running around screaming, pooping yourselves all day. Which kid am I, Connor? You're the kid who's like really, really into knights and castles and shit. Favorite color of crayons to eat? I don't know. That's more of a your question than a my question. The yellow ones taste like lemons. Thank you, Raditz. Damn, Raditz. No wonder you like no wonder you like the Marines. Space Marines, to be specific. That's nice, Viteria. Who's the class clown? Fucking most of you. Red one is superior. Let's be real, Ultramarines def eat crayons. I don't know, you think the Ultramarines eat crayons? Only if the Codex says that they need to eat crayons. Austin has a purple lightsaber. Yeah, I thought about that. Yeah, he uses it to win arm wrestling games. Connor looks away for 5 seconds and he turns around and sees me trying to eat a table. Yeah, probably. Austin had every color of lightsaber. Ow. secret. Austin has the Randall lightsaber. Every color but orange? Yeah, probably. I need 118 billion bananas. I have an idea. All right. What about uranium point? What are you guys even talking about down there anymore? Murdoch, are you Donkey Kong? Kinda got like Pokemon sound effects to him. The 2 immortality test is radiation poisoning. Oh, God. If you were immortal but got radiation poisoning, that sounds like actual hell. Though, to be fair, immortal doesn't constitute invincible. Those are technically different words. You can be immortal without being invincible, and you can be invincible without being immortal. Don't mean the same thing. Murdoch's gonna crash the banana economy. War Thunder is punishing me for my sins. The sins of playing War Thunder. Greg, are you leaking government documents? Crayons are so yesterday's delicacy. I eat chalk like a true toddler. I knew someone was gonna make a joke about the Invincible show once I said that. If he's invincible, why can't I see him? Can't believe Murdoch is a banana scalper. Yeah, it's just a bunch of mounted bananas on his wall. Read the Demon Core documents when it comes to radiation poisoning. That shit's dark. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, nice one. I got one in the regular awards. Some of us are still trying to pay the banana taxes. War Thunder, the game where players leak government files for game accuracy. Your Honor, it was in character. Dry erase markers are so much better, have a better kick to them. Who's the glue-eating kid at the daycare? Oh, man. Which one of you eats glue? You remember that guy who used to show up a whole bunch and screamed at the top of his lungs about the who wins a billion birds or a billion ants or a billion dogs or a billion cats? Haven't seen him in, like, months, but... That one ate glue. If leaking documents is what it takes to get a buff, then so be it. Murdoch buys all the bananas in the country. Call that a banana republic. Shut up, Quack. Yeah, you guys know who I'm talking about. Yeah, you know. No, not that one. Though him too, probably. Honestly, the both of them. No. Yeah. Yeah. That one. Okay. Oh, I can already get the... What is that bump? Maybe not. I don't want to grind for those tails again right now. Alright, let's get a couple more Hermitar shells. Rope things back around. Father, I'm so tired. You are not obligated to stay here. If you are exhausted, you may leave. Leopard seals have been seen in forever. No, I have no idea where that one went. Just kind of disappeared one day. Alright, for those of you playing with me, Daimyo Hermitar, Z2 Shell Break. If you need the water res, take the water res. Who would win, 15 Connors or 5 Austins? 15 Connors. That's just numbers. Tally my bananas. Wasn't he the one who started the whole billion ward joke? Maybe. I think he's kind of like the one who got us into it. But then you guys asked the billion lions versus Pokemon question to Nate, like, once a month, and then you guys get really, really angry at him over the answer that he gives. And we laugh about it. We do. He got caught by a fisherman. Heading out, Blast. Alright, good night, bud. Take care. Good to see ya. What if the Austins have knives? That's still 3 Connors per Austin with a knife. That's definitely more dead Connors, but you can only swing a knife so fast, and then if the arm gets grabbed, it's kind of over. Nate would win. Yeah, it's 15 Connors versus 5 Austins with knives versus Nate with a gun. Heading out, Athos. We'll see you later. A variant of Shogun Cenotar that would be neat is one that uses poison to coat its pincer blades and inflicts bleed. That's kind of cool. Sure. I hope both lose. Just mutually assured destruction. We're all dead. Who is the kid always in the timeout corner? I'm pretty sure we established that was Astro, right? But then Astro grew to like the dunce hat. That was Astro, wasn't it? Nate with an M16. The space sharks want me to pay the tide. I don't know the Kakarodons too well just yet. They sound fucking sick. What kid am I, Connor? Oh, that one's easy. You're the one who has a lot of questions and constantly... You're the curious kid who always raises his hand in class. Astro is currently leading a plushie rebellion in the Discord. He called me a flesh bag. All right. That's news, I think. You kids have fun with that. Honestly, that's like the most kid... a revolution with the... Never mind. That sounds like something kids would do. That sounds like something I would do. When I was a kid, I used to play... I had a ton of fucking stuffed animals. I used to play Star Wars with them. They weren't even Star Wars, like, stuffed animals. They were just like stuffed dogs. But some of them were clone troopers and some of them were battle droids. And I'd make them blow each other up. It was fun. I'm the new kid who kind of just got used to the chaos after a while. Yeah, to be fair, Patrick, you haven't been here for a super long time. I'd play Pokemon with my stuffed animals. Never owned a Pokemon plush in my life. Yeah, no, that's what I would do. The kid who's just sort of there. I was thinking about streaming a movie night, but it's focusing on indie animation today. Would you be up to join after the stream? I might be hanging out with some of the guys in a different VC later tonight. Raditz was already asking me if I wanted to do stuff tonight. So maybe not tonight, but like you guys do your shit. I'm fine being curious, George. Astro is still on that plushie crusade bit. It's been like 2 weeks. 2 weeks! Now, you can tell I really don't read some of those chats all that much. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. It's his never-ending war. In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there is only plushies. What type of kid are you, Kaiser? Kaiser, you're a pretty well-rounded kid. You know, you're funny, but you're not, like, much of a troublemaker. It's like, you're a goober, but you're manageable. You're just kind of silly. Leading a plushie rebellion is the least surprising thing to hit the Discord. Yeah, that kind of tracks. That really doesn't shock me at all. This is the closest we'll ever have to a chat tier list. I think I talked about that the other week, is that we don't like score you, but we, what did I say? Is that we were going to power scale chat. I think that would be wicked funny if we did chat power scaling. And we get really autistic about feats that the author clearly didn't think about, but people who pretend like they're math majors on the internet really care about. That's fun. Honestly, I expected worse. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you are a goober kid, Kaiser, but like I have so many people that are just feisty little twit assholes that like you're not on the top of that list. What a dodge. Who's the strongest chat member and why is it Tin Can? It's a battle probably between, like, Tin Can and Zevris, honestly. Probably goes to Zevris, but, like, Tin Can's a sneaky pick. Who's the annoying kid? It's all of us. Yeah, it's you as a collective. How you doing, Tristan? Good to see ya. Noxious, you're the anime kid, but you're not like the anime kid, so like I don't really have too much to worry about you. I don't have to ask what kind I am. I'm the disappointment. Raditz, you're the kid who bangs pots and pans together while fucking running around without your shirt on, just screaming at the top of your lungs. It's you. And picture little baby Raditz just smacking pots and pans together, saying "For the Emperor" while he runs around in the hallway. That's such an easy thing to imagine. You were definitely a pots and pans kid, Raditz. No fucking doubt about it. Curious what kind of kid you are, Domino. You're usually pretty quiet, Domino. I don't hear from you too much. You just kind of show up in some of the wild streams and help out. I don't know. You're among the more likable children. Call me Lehman Russ, yeah. Lehman Russ was probably also a pots and pans kid. I'm just an asshole? Yeah, Quack, you're one of the asshole kids. I'm gonna be honest with you, and you're... I don't even need to tell you that. Plush phobia is here too, I guess. Okay. Thoughts on Conrad Kurz? He's a funny little shit. He's kind of a... You get why he's just kind of a degenerate asshole, but man, he's kind of just a degenerate asshole. It's cool. Night Lords look fucking sick, though, which kind of helps their case. Holy shit, do Night Lords look cool. Yep, that should cover that. What else do? I don't want to do those tails no more. Not right now. Okay. What's the actual difference between ZF? +5, +5, +5, +4, +4. That's ZY from the ZF. Goes down to 400. 5, 5, 5, 4, 4. Less defense. Is that just kind of gonna set me up to? I don't know. Is that kind of like a pre-upgrade thing? I don't know. There's a reason Night Lords are my favorite chapter looks-wise. It's kind of crazy, yeah. Night Lords your favorite Trader Legion? I do like the World Eaters. The World Eaters are just such honest fucking berserker monster people. Also, the red with the giant horns look good, and Karn is just fucking awesome. Twice you've passed me over for what child I am. Without your guidance, I will never know. Let's see. Viterio, you're a pretty helpful kid, you know? You're the one who cleans up after everybody. Good sense of responsibility. Very helpful around the house. Good on you. Who is the kid who would pull the fire alarm for the funny? Who would? Fire alarms are kind of funny. Alisand, for some reason I was kind of thinking it'd be you. And now you've really just kind of admitted it. Lander Jeffrey. Yeah, maybe. And then he would say, Connor, remember me? I'm the guy who pulled the fire alarm. I'm like, yes, I do remember you're the one who pulled the fire alarm. Korn is cool. His normal demons are boring. I mean, they're just like your very kind of base level demons. I wouldn't pull the fire alarm because I have horrible memories of the fire drills in the elementary school. Fucking me too, dude. I know someone who just pulled a fire alarm to know what it sounded like. Do I think the 2 4U elders would appear this summer? Not this summer. This summer's going to be laggy. We got to continue TTS? Yeah, we definitely do. What kid is Nate? Nate's the kid who's, like, very pleasant, very agreeable. But they get into something that he doesn't like, and then he just gets very, very stubborn about it, and he's just not going to move, and he folds his arms, and he gets all mad about it, and then you're like, alright, fine, I'm not going to deal with this. Fire drills were great. Got around a bunch of presentations thanks to them. I don't know. The fucking fire alarms that we had at my school were just so goddamn shrill. It was like those things were made to just kind of burn into your ears. Sucked. It was in kindergarten, but with someone you know. Really, it was? I did not know that. Was it Carrie? It was not Carrie. Yeah, I don't really know what this upgrade does. Five, 5, 5, 4, 4. Obscurity up. 3 slot. Less defense. Same elements. Obscurity up. 5, 5, 5, 4, 4. Yeah, I don't know what that upgrade does. They 100% were made for you super annoying. It's supposed to be impossible to ignore them. Yeah. ZUI upgrades let you level up the P 7 times, starting for 380 defense and goes up. Okay. tackle that. Let me tackle that, I suppose. I think that's the one I don't necessarily need to be super worried about. Let's see. What do I want to do? It's 9:08. Hitting level 7 lets you upgrade the armor piece a final time to its final stage. Alright, I have it on authority that I don't necessarily need to worry about that. Got that up. High arm. High arm should be Z3, right? Yes. Every ZX is 25 skill points on the total. Okay. I'm going to assume that I'm just the particularly special kid that everyone just tolerates because they don't want to be mean. That's fucking all of you, dude. Okay. What want do? What want do? What want do? There's a couple of Ziakura pieces that were pretty good. Maybe a couple of those. I don't have the set build up at the moment. I don't want to fucking waste time looking at it right now. If I'm gonna do a Kura, I should probably do Swax instead of Tonfa. You can upgrade your weapons if you haven't. If we... Yeah, we could do... Yeah, let's a couple of Z3 Gasuras just to kind of get them up another level. Why not? That shows like what Lander was trying to be. Funny. Dang. Yeah, we could blitz a couple of Gasuras. That poison is going to hurt if it hits me, though. That's for damn sure. Just gotta be careful about it. Katakura's tail. Funny, man. Alright, we'll try it. Do you think we might see the Mysteries of the Diva in the Grand Hub? I don't know specifically what you're referring to, but didn't she get a... new song in the Cherry Blossom shit? What's with the Lander slander? There was a kid named Lander Jeffries who showed up and was... Nah, it wasn't a bad kid. It was just a little weird. Yelled a lot. Which Lander, though, we have like 7? Yeah, there's a couple of those. I don't know why. That's a thing. We got a remix of the Dose song for the Diva. It's very good. Ooh, sick. Updated song from Dose. That's pretty sick. Hidden Dobby subplot for Wilds for real. I don't yell that much, I just make really dumb jokes. Hey, welcome to the fucking stream, brother. What, have you been here before? Alright. Z3 and Z4 is where the Z poison fucking hurts. Don't people think Diva is White Fatalis? I think the theory is that she's, like, communing with it, or... Which I think is probably not true. I think they're kind of reading into... If White Fatalis comes into the game, is she probably going to have some song, like, relating to it? Yeah, maybe. Oh. Yeah, wow, that's just fucking death, huh? How many landers do we have? There was Lander Jeffries. There's Outlander. I don't know. Do we have more than that? There's Lander Moon. That is fast acting. Holy. Oh, thank goodness. Now it's just the really scary one where everything fucking explodes every time he hits the ground. Landy 64, the OG Lander. Fix Discord? Alright, yeah, you'll have to give me a second. I'm fighting a fish with legs. Ow. Motherfucker. That hurts. Fucking A, dude. Bathtub streamer whiteface. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Everything is just automatic cuts, dude. Oh, don't go back to the poison form. Alright, let me do this and then Buppity. Whatever.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Yeah?
Oh, can you hear me now? Good.
Yes.
Hi.
What the fuck was that all about?
You know, just chilling time.
Mm. Good night, Vitario. We'll see you later.
First message is mute him again.
Shit.
Hello, Murdoch. Hello, Iron Kaiser. Hello, Reddits. Ocelot, I'm not Austin. Hello, Sky. Hello, Game Lover. Hello, Astro. Hello, Laws Go Fishing. Your new name. I see they get it.
Ow. Alright. Hopefully this time we don't all die in the first 2 minutes.
White Fatalis hot tub stream.
I have no idea what they're talking about. They're just...
Honestly, that'd be a crazy face reveal if the first video with your face in it is us sitting in a hot tub beating White Fatalis. I like how Nate skipped me entirely. Quack, I gotta be honest, you do not have a message in the chat. You must have been censored automatically by YouTube. Don't know what to tell you.
Based YouTube, honestly. Nate and Austin have been the same person this whole time.
I don't think so. And Nate, thanks for the jump scare. You're welcome, llama. I'm doing my part. That's what I'm here for. Oh, so now YouTube does its job. Yeah, I guess so. Switch to all comments instead of top comments. But this way I can force YouTube to do its job. Hello, Scrunkly. Top comments block swear words. That is not true. It blocks some swear words and occasionally messages that are all capitals.
Tries to block spam, yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah, if you put messages with a bunch of capitals, you're more likely to get blocked by YouTube censor.
I'd block spam too. Tastes awful.
Bacon spam is amazing. I will take your word for it, Tristan.
I don't think I've ever had spam.
I think I tried it once, but I don't need to try it again.
No.
People think the Diva and White Fatalis are the same thing, and with the Diva's looks is a hot tub streamers.
Those are
Sure.
two things that are wrong.
Bacon tier list. Okay, bacon. S tier. Tier list over.
Hey man, save that for the Bone Boys' 2nd anniversary.
Oh, you're right. That'd be funny if we did a tier list with a single thing in it.
We're gonna have to think of
Like
another good
ranking
cold
it,
open.
ranking it against nothing. Another good cold open, dude. We can do Squirtle literally whenever.
True. Man, I'm dead.
Me when the Necromancer revives me. Ludroth tier list.
That would be funny. Loki, for a second, I thought you said a lasagna tier list. I'm like, that's kind of funny. Spam is like if a hot dog was a cube. I like that. That's
That's
good
actually
way to...
like weirdly accurate.
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. I like that. That's a good observation. The cube dog.
That was my nickname in high school.
Cube dog.
Cube dog. Gather a menagerie of things from a tier list, put all of those items in their own tier list separately, and then rank them from there. See, what we wanted to do was just have people give us random things and rank them all against one another. So just like in real time, ask chat, what are we ranking? And just related things, rank them all against each other one at a time. Purple Ludroth or Royal Ludroth? Ooh, it's close. I do really like both of them, but probably Royal. I like the yellow.
Did we do a water heater tier?
Rank the first generation dromes by which religion they follow. Sure, man. I thought yours was Freak Raptor. I had a lot of nicknames in high school.
Yep.
Freak Raptor was just one of the other many. Rank all 1,000+ avatars from the Avatar Nickelodeon series. See, that would be really easy, because you'd rank like 4 of them, and then the rest would go into the no one knows who this person is bucket. Bye, Scrunkly. Power scale the gods of all modern religions. There was a game years ago that was a 2D fighter, kind of like Mortal Kombat, but it was all gods of modern day religions. I wish I knew what it was called. I wish I could remember what it's called. I think we've talked about it on stream before. I remember it being so funny. I don't know. I don't remember what that game was called. I'm sure one of you 53 people is going to know exactly what I was talking about. So I think it did have Santa, yeah. I just remember Jesus' intro cutscene was him on the cross flexing and just shattering the cross behind him. And then he had the pieces of wood as the cross nailed to his hands and he used them like gauntlets. It was so funny. Yeah, I can't remember what the name of that game was, but God, it was so funny.
Connie had a comment about the water heater. Oh yeah, we looked up water heater tier lists when we did the thing for the second for the anniversary, and it wasn't like designs of water heaters. It was just fucking water heater brands. I'm like, we don't fucking know what any of these are, so we didn't do it. But yeah, no, we looked at that idea. Just didn't have enough material.
was this game called? I want to find this. Is this it? Was it Fight of Gods on Steam? Hold on. This might be it.
Jesus is a taunt.
I found it. I think this is it. This came out in 2019.
If only he was on a skateboard.
Oh my god, dude, that Jesus meme of like, is it Skate 3 where they're blasting
Yes.
even flow?
Yes.
Yeah, dude. That lives in my head rent free. I think of that all the time. Okay, yeah, they just showed Santa. This is the right game. I don't want to buy this game just to own it.
I still have that Ultimate Penguin Heist that you convinced me to get, and then we just never played it.
We never played it, dude. I'm still waiting to play that game.
That sounds like Steam.
I think that game's awesome.
That's just kind of Steam games in a nutshell. I'll check every once in a while, like, what the fuck did I buy that? Why did I buy that? I'm not gonna play that. But I own it.
I don't have too many Steam games I haven't actually played.
No.
I don't own a ton of Steam games in the first place, but for the most part, I've played all of them.
Yeah, I mean, you're not a giant PC game guy anyway.
Now, if it's on PC, it's usually specifically a game I wanted to play on PC. I have a couple of VR games I never got to, but it's mostly because my VR headset is just a pain in the ass to set up.
That's fair. Gorn was a lot of fun.
Gorn is a lot of fun. The game's awesome. I'm adding Fight of Gods to my wish list so I don't forget it.
There's an indie wrestler called Steven Flow, whose entrance music is just even flow, but all the words are his name. I kinda wanna see that. Jesus fucking Christ, this thing
God's
is rough.
character tier list. Fight of God community rankings. Here we go. It looks like Anubis is the best character. This is a surprisingly balanced bell curve of character strength. Hold on, Fight of Gods discussion forum.
This dude's kind of rough.
Oh, this dude's saying Zeus is the best character.
Bye, Shaggy.
Damn, this dude has a lot to say about this game. Holy shit. This is like a discussion forum from 2017. This dude's listing fucking frame data. That's nuts. This guy, the funny thing is, you can delete your message, but it's still gonna show up on the screen. It doesn't delete it on Connor's little chat on screen.
Toast just said, I bet Santa has a crazy neutral. Wow, you physically just kind of... Oh my god. Alright, this ain't it. You just kind of can't get hit by this thing, can you? It's just death. That you, Zozo? Hi, baby. Oh, he's the first phase, man? Yeah, dude, that poison's just death.
hello. Won't be active in the chat tonight, but we'll be watching as I go to sleep. Good luck with the stream, Connor, and thank you for the relaxing stuff to watch.
You are welcome.
Have a nice night, Smile.
Nice to
relaxing. You must have got the screaming. Got it.
Why does everything he does one shot? Why? You just can't let him touch you.
Voices, apparently. Yeah, apparently.
Paralysis Courage Hammer is so fun in Sunbreak. I wish I played more Hammer in Sunbreak, honestly. Just never got around to it all that much.
What if they gave one god crazy level inputs, Zeus pulling out electrics? So from what I just read, apparently Zeus has a thing where he is so aggressive on people blocking that if you block an attack, he can basically keep you in block stun permanently until it just breaks and you die.
Wow.
I'm not gonna act like the game about gods fist fighting each other is balanced.
His plus frames are crazy. Are you reading the same thing he is, Toast? Block stun characters fun. Welcome back, X Factor Virgil. We're not gonna bother with the anti-venom.
That's Smash Ultimate TLC character broken. Yeah, it's a $5 move.
That's a $5 move right there. Fuck, that's one of my favorite jokes.
It's so funny.
Nobody died in poison. There's a timer to that, and I do not know what it is. Jesus Christ. This thing is brutal. Was it 9:45? Okay. Well, maybe this ain't the night for this guy. Jesus. Everything is just TOD. Try one more run on him. I might do a couple of Kuras and then probably wrap up from there. I do gotta eat. C4 is even funnier? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, I got the 3. Okay. Can't be losing these 1v1. Shit's hard, man. You know, I'm trying. I can quit anytime. Yeah, quitting time's in about 14 minutes. This one is tough. 7-hit TOD string. Be like, oh, is that what it has? Jeez. Yeah, it does sound kind of funny.
You had a clean phase 1, get back in there. I can't believe that missed. Me when the water floating in the air outside is simply unbelievable.
Yeah, it tracks. Shit. what? Hmm. Collectively getting our asses kicked. Oh yeah, no, shit's tough. Oh, and this one, huh? Is he up in 2, maybe? That wouldn't make any sense. It's not the direction he went in. Oh. Oh, he's asleep.
That's good.
Yeah. I didn't think he would be that low.
I texted Connor this earlier, chat, but I had a Monster Hunter first this afternoon, where my wake up hit when the monster was asleep triggered a sleep status and it immediately went back to sleep.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that happen before. See, 9:53.
That shit hurted. I'm going to bed.
That shit did hurted. What level is he exactly? This is Z3. Basically, every move in that second phase is a one-shot. Basically, every move he has is a one-shot. Because you ain't living that poison if it hits ya. And then in his powered-up form, borderline everything one-taps to guts.
Your wake up hit was the monster having a falling dream and going back to bed? Yeah, probably.
I doubt that's enough to upgrade anything, but I'm going to check real quick. Must have been the wind. Yeah, sure. Now I need tail spikes for that one. I need another arm for that one. Huh, close to upgrading the Swax. It's nice. Alright, what time is it? Right at 10? Alright. I gotta eat. So I think I'm gonna wrap for tonight. We'll end it on a good dub right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with Bone Boys coming up on this weekend. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Nice to see everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed your time with me here. Thanks for being funny. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate donos and hanging out on stream and playing with me and just all the stupid, goofy crap you guys say. I'll talk to you guys sometime soon. Have a fantastic rest of your whatever time of day it is. And, yeah, no, we'll probably see you Saturday. Take care.
Night, everyone.